Right, welcome in everyone. Wolf Arts, Bolts, anyone else still lurking? We are back for some more Fallout Final Fantasy Fridays. It is part 8 of our Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. And I think relatively far, maybe, story-wise. Can't say how long we still have to go. But we still do have DLCs to go through as well, so I'd say latter end of the main story. A lot of shit went down during the last session, so let's see where it goes from here. Let's fire up the game. Let's also put a pin message because I don't really have one. Right. Oh, what's this? Oh, a lot of games on sale right now. Interesting looking game. Okay. Taking a while to boot up. Oh, there we go. Longer than usual. Okay. So we've reunited with the brother. It's here somewhere. Got letters.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Just. Let's go through this because I never noticed this one. Anything interesting? Oh. It's a continuation for that. Is it just... Oh, interesting. Some of them are not in the map. Didn't realize. I'll have to check that out later. I mean, this is Chivo. Open 10 letters to the reading table. White heart. Oh, the chocobo. Oh, right. There's no path here. I don't even understand what this is for. Not really much to see. It's supposed to like give you a view of the hideaway, but not like there's much to see.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
So is Dion still alive then?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So what?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
It is darker than usual.
What do you make of them skies then?
Ill omen is what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all feather floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. Curse and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
counting you, Clive, all are.
Quick look.
Got some Dominican.
Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We're struggling before the skies went dark, but now? Can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Is it going dark because we're destroying the crystals? This is the picture.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Just admit you're right.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
We have more hunts. There's probably mids. Everyone shocked. Certain members of your very own species. Okay. I was trying to read it fast because it usually auto completes. Auto proceeds. Everyone shocked. Certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery. But evil is us. Evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear. You have new ones? Ooh. Still don't know where to get to this. Woodland passes of the Empire. We're meant to find them ourselves. Sure where it is. Siren ruins.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay, can do other things first.
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. Oh, if you'd like, that is.
Oh, he is still alive. Hmm.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Thought Leon died in that fight. Guess not. At least we have, I'm assuming, we now have him on our side.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
3 dominants in one place though.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Alembic.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
But I already,
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
but I already killed those bombs though. So this should be like a autocomplete, no? Oh, there's a new one.
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a bomb king and picks up the ash, or... I don't know. Wait for one to snuff it of old age.
Let me read some of that. Or take quests from it.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
It's the Akashic.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Well, that's an accurate rumor. I guess that would spread, right? Because it was witnessed by soldiers.
Yep. Fretting about us, guys.
Don't help me get my work done. I'm going to keep to my fortune leave, saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
You fancy giving me a hand shooting the birds?
What do you want?
It's only better by a little bit. Do things from hunts. Does that mean one of them is a marble? There's no marble in the hunt notice board right now, so I wonder. Might as well. Every bit of upgrade we could get.
No scratches, right?
Ooh, looks cool. What was our previous weapon? This one. This is the one I don't like. The one that looks like it could decide what you want it to be. I think we just gave it away. Okay.
Clive.
You're not expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right. That's from the few associates I've haven't lost contact with.
But as the old saying goes,
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, wow. I have so much of them.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Glass galaxy. I just realized have we never died in this game?
Is that all?
Maybe once? Once,
It
twice.
seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Oh, just once, I think. I don't even remember. This. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. I think his arrogance gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jaws lately. So thinking maybe it weren't just the letter was... Maybe it weren't just the letter what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Now you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's gotten so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just a forge. Let's hop out, Bobbar's right. Have a good one. Have a good night. I mean, it's already late. It's really reasonable to be sleepy.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I believe in fate. What is a Yuri. Great. How's Pokemon? The rest of Pokemon, that is. Hope you had a good one. And yes, go do your thing. You know you have to go. Have a good night. Appreciate raid. Hope you're well as well. Hope you had a good stream. Good Pokemon run. But yeah, Raiders coming in. This channel name suggests we do wander through a variety of games over here. You have a full games list here. All the games we finish on stream might give you a better idea what goes on around here. But yeah, welcome in. Playing some more Final Fantasy 16 right now. Yeah, Neri, have a good one. Thanks for raid. Let me jump back to the game here. And yeah, full farts. Have a good one. Good night. And Addy, what were you coating? Welcome in as well, Addy. How was I doing? Yeah, doing this. Never tear us apart. We brought us here together. Where is this from? What are we talking about? Something ain't right with the Hound First when it pleases your lordship can pay me a visit. I feel like it's a...
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Feels like a generic line from something that I should know. Off the record. Stumbling through the hideaway ledges Alice has might have come across some might need your attention, maybe. By that I mean immediately. No relative. It's this guy.
Trouble with the ledges. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Have you missed some of these? I didn't even realize you could get quests this way. Doesn't seem like there's others though. Some of them are like follow-up quests. Once I was a unique entrance, see? Yeah, I thought that was you. No, I get it, but then like I you know, I figured it's like in quotes. It's like references or something.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
This girl.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Definitely a carrot.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I talked to Hippocrates for two things.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
Yeah.
That you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking How do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Bouncing back and forth the same in pieces.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I have to go back to Dalmekian.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks.
They went fairly good, so guys right after that. Yeah, for sure. You don't have to be sorry about it. I mean, that's the ideal outcome, right? you were initially asking for advice anyway. If it went well, then all the better. Didn't even need my advice on it. What's next? That's a different one. Good to hear that went well.
What do you make of them skies then?
Ill omen is what?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil?
Each. 5 million
What?
each.
What?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Bobbing and out the scene tonight. Oh yeah, no worries. Feast for bringing tomorrow. Gonna be hectic. I'm glad that the feast scenes over there are a big deal. I don't think I don't think you really get much of that over the capital region. Or maybe people just don't care enough to, like, you know,
Are we even safe here?
participate. That's pretty good to hear on your end. What do we do next? I feel like we took on too much quests. Oh, we can't go anywhere just yet. Oh, okay. Well, that narrows down our options. We can't go anywhere. Let's progress the story
What are
quest.
you making them skies then?
Ill omen is what? We should call back the scouts.
Definitely
All
could
of
be
them.
differ. As yours is pretty well in comparison. Yeah, I mean, it's what I'm saying is, like, at least there is some community stuff going on. I don't think come to think of it, I think I've only attended like one feast, and it wasn't even my, like, it was an exes a long time ago. I don't even remember what we did there. It was somewhere. Besides that, I don't think I've ever been anywhere.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
It's not surprising. Destroyed magic sources.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Can't remember what we did there. I reckon it could have been read that way when I said it, but then nothing happened. It's a relatively boring affair, actually. Just remember being outside.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Clive.
That's about this, guys. It's not merely the men and women of Valisthea have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast pall over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They're living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
Consider ourselves above such basic instincts. Yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man. Turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. That is what it means to be human, Clive. I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Spell crystalline domain.
I cannot claim.
To have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction, indeed I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. Piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds. Long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Like greed and distrust, if those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm. One which the walls, even the stoutest citadel, may not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, should deal the finishing blow. Never considered moving something outside the metro, so there. I think, did we not talk about this already before? Migration wise, domestically, yes. Migration, like other countries, not really. Luckily, never had to. Like, understandably, like a lot of our fellow countrymen obviously seek greener pastures elsewhere, right? Given the state of our country, but you know, being privileged enough to like not consider it, I suppose, it's a good thing. But yeah, no, like it's not long term, I suppose. To stay for a while, but not like fully leave the country. Oh, what beaches you want to visit? No,
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
I think I've talked about before how I will probably live, grow old, and die in this country. I would want to. About being outside the metro, yeah, for sure. Probably. It'll most likely be the case for me, actually.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Eventually.
Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm
Once I get
things
enough
down.
money.
So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
What are you making them skies then?
Ill omen is what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
In recent years, I've considered other countries, but when I really think about
save us.
having to like
Might be hard now there's only
restart,
Then we're all doomed.
like uproot myself, like I don't think it's really feasible. I'm better off just staying put. But
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
because it crossed my mind, sure. But realistically, not really.
Is a storm coming
10
soon?
years from now.
Will there be thunder?
Still in the zone. Still in the zone. I can say that much. But outside Metro Manila, yeah.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Not super far either. That is, if that narrows it down a bit.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Praxis. No, history not at all. Road access also not at all. I mean, this point not quite. Weather's a bit better maybe. Can't really say. A touch better maybe. Not by much. Definitely more quiet for sure. Quiet and more isolated, I suppose. I wouldn't say that's the reason why though. The more practical reason is cheaper land, cheaper properties. The farther you are from Metro Manila, that's pretty much it.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
It's surfeit.
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Surfeit beans.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Surfeit means someone's gotten tired of the whatever. Getting too much of consumed too much of that particular thing. Other reasons. It's pretty much that, I think. Can't really buy anything everything's too expensive in capital region. I'd say. Yeah. No worries.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
A bone to pick.
With the darkening skies,
You guys once again taking a hold of our hearts. Though I have not departed this but the gloom above, I should like to leave my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. Me tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I only hope the bones of an elder antelope are alimentary enough for our faithful friend. If not, we may have to set our sights on something larger still. Be careful, Clive.
Think if there's other reasons. I think it's pretty
Is a
much.
storm coming, Sid?
It's pretty much
Will
that.
there be thunder?
Cheaper allows of prone to slower rate of value inflation. Prone to slower rate of value. I suppose. I mean, in general, places farther, from the center, right? Farther from capital region. Generally slower to gentrification, right? Bibili na lang bibili. That's why you got to get ahead of it, right? But yeah, I'm definitely eyeing at something outside, because most especially with like what I want, like size and everything. Can't reasonably
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can't reasonably afford that
Blame
in
with
capital
the
region.
skies as they are.
And I don't mind driving a bit, farther. If it means like I still have to go, obviously, like work-wise, majority of it would probably still be Metro Manila based. I don't mind driving some distance if I have to go home regularly. Do a space for but with the space? Oh no, wait. That's a completely different thing though. I thought you meant, since we're talking about like migration, I thought you meant like we're just sticking specifically to place of residence, not that whole thing is like a whole different thing, right? But
Will
ideally,
we ever see the sun again?
but
Mother, save us.
establishing that,
Now there's only one.
yeah.
We're all doomed.
But in that topic, I mean, it would be nice to put up the same thing somewhere nearby, maybe. I feel like it has a bigger chance in surviving outside Metro Manila compared to establishing it here. Given the saturation of the food industry. Rito, welcome in. But yeah, this are two separate things for me. I was answering specifically the just home, not related to the any business venture or whatever. Tear making? Okay. Let's do that. I have to get an image for it though. It's actually already there. I think I've added it there. Have I not? I already, yeah, I've already put it there. But yes, let's go do the tier. Okay, I found an image. I look for image that they use. Oh, this one's for my IMDb. I guess let's just use that one. Add additional images. How do I add images? Ostrich pens on a dry building vegetable. Not really a green thumb person, so definitely not none of those. A pool maybe, yeah, for sure. Pool would be nice. None of those you mentioned though. Not really interested in any of those. Square welcome in. How do you... I really hate the interface for... the tier maker. This doesn't make sense. Like, how come I can't add a picture anymore? That's because I'm not signed in. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm not logged in. That's why. Okay, there we go. Add images. I don't know. This is like one of the worst UIs I've ever encountered. You can't just like add and remove a photo. It's so dumb. You need a better... Is there not a better alternative for this? Maybe I should just make one myself. Pool is nice. Babes like the pool. Rodrigo's got his priorities straight. Click here. Where'd it go? Did I not add it already though? Huh? Sorry, Rodito, hold on. It's so hard to navigate freaking... I just want to add a photo. How hard be? Add images. Submit. Okay, there we go. Okay. How to be presentation mode? Okay, there we go. Took us like what? 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, so for Dragon Valor, I put it here. I like how it's cropped right there in the booba. Where do I put it? It's funny, Dragon with Cancer, or Dragon, that Dragon Cancer and Dragon Valor. For your tier list request, or your game request for Dito. Guess I put it. How did I really placed Lord of the Rings above this? Okay, I should put it there. Maybe above Sword. I like how most of this is your game request, your game request, your game request, all next to each other. Definitely had less fun than Deception. Would I put it above Lisa the Painful though? No, not really. I think it's a good spot, I'd say. I'm reevaluating all the other ones though. Hellblade. This is Hellblade 2. It should be lower. I am reevaluating. I think you should be here. We should reevaluate everything. Does it would be A? I would have put it in A, but the thing is, you know, by the end of the game, it did seem like we're just going through the motions, you know. Combat is good enough. Story is a bit eh. It just sort of like, I don't know. What was my biggest criticism of it? Generally, I just felt like it was okay, you know. It was good enough to finish, but it didn't really like grip me per se. I did like the whole lineage thing though, but at the same time, it's like each character there was no like uniqueness to it. It's basically just, oh, okay, you just carry over stuff and it's just a different skin basically. I guess some movesets were a bit different, but it wasn't like game-changing different. Like, we could have played one character throughout the whole game, it would have probably played out the same way. Well, at least it felt that way. The whole shop system was kind of a slog. It's like you have to go through it and then you have to go through it one by one instead of like just, you know, opting to see what's in and then get out immediately if you don't want anything. Of that perception as well. But then I don't take point away from with that, because like this, it's a much older game. Some 3D platformers suffer from that. A lot of platformers, not just platformers, a lot of games suffer from that due to software and hardware limitations, I suppose. I don't really take issue with that one. I feel like it's manageable for the most part. It didn't like really take me away from, or it didn't really make us suffer that much. It didn't punish us too much. Although we did fall several times due to depth perception, but it didn't really bother me all that much. The final boss, though, I had to look up like what I was doing wrong. I think that's one point that takes away from it, Rodito. This is the same case with Deception, you know? The end game content can sometimes be like BS. Because like they just throw something in without precedence, you know? They didn't like establish anything like that prior. So I don't know if you remember the final boss. Well, you probably do. The final boss, with at least the one that I faced, because like there's 3 endings, right? The ending we got when we were facing the dragon, having to like we had to. I restarted like a couple of times because we died. Not because, you know, it was particularly hard. It's just that the final boss recuperates, or what, recovers health if you don't deliver the final blow. But the game, there's no point in the game, there's no other point in the game where you had to attack a particular part of the body. I only remember the final boss like first dragon only hurt more. Only remember final boss like first dragon only hurt more. So with the last dragon, you had to, okay, once you get his health down, you apparently have to deliver a combo final blow on the head. Which, I understand some of the puzzles, I say puzzles because technically it's just like experimenting with some of the magic there. Some of them you had to like explore, you know, like use your magic for this, and then you progress. That's fine, because like, you know, the game gives you these abilities, you might as well like experiment with them. But that was, to me, a bit BS, because like there was no other point in the game where like point of contact matters, because it felt like you could just hit an enemy and they just die. So that took us a while. We had to like redo, and then I don't know, like it did cross my mind that you need, like, maybe we need to hit it in the head, and I tried it and it didn't work. So I was like, okay, maybe that's not a thing. Like, I wouldn't expect this game to have that kind of like mechanic. And then we just tried it eventually again. I just tried a different move, I suppose, and then it worked, and then we beat the game. I think that was like a bad gimmick, because like the game didn't really have a good tell, or yeah, it wasn't good at telling you that, oh, okay, you have to be doing something differently. So we ended up like what, having to beat the boss like 7-8 times in one run, until I just realized, oh, okay, you have to hit the head. Most dragon takes great damage. Yeah, even that one though, like, there's no indicator that that's a thing. Like, no part of the game shows that, like, it's a missable feature. It's not something that's like outright told. So like, why would I bother if you could kill them in a normal way? So, and again, if there were any point in the game where it emphasized, that showed you that hitting a particular part or a particular point in the enemy matters, then fair game. But there's no other point in the game where that actually was a thing. So like, I think it was bad design. I think that definitely took a point away. because it's one of those. It's like Deception, right? The bullshit Hell Knights they throw in at the end just to like add the hours that you want to spend because you're probably gonna fail the first time you encounter them. It's pretty much the same with the final boss because like besides that there was like no more challenge to do. You're more or less like have mastered the combat system at that point. But yeah. Other than that, it was a good enough overall good enough experience. But it's like a B tier. It was alright for the most part. There's nothing like BS or bad per se. Music was pretty good. I would say that music has been very enjoyable for the whole game. This game didn't have any business having that kind of soundtrack, but it did. Generally good. Only the guys had Ghost Red and the but with the final boss it didn't. Maybe the other dragons that's the case, but if you check the VOD, there was no tell at all that it just showed like, okay, it got stunned, so I have to like do something stupid, do something crazy to like maybe kill it, but other than that, it didn't really have one. Yeah, Addy, go do it while we're here. Sure, of course. Don't let me stop you. 2 browsers with 1 browser window. Yeah. Oh, Gris, we haven't. Oh yeah, we haven't. Gris lovers will hate me for this because I don't rate it that high, but I do have a brief explanation of it on the games list. But yeah, okay, I'll rank that after I'm done. Oh, actually, I think I'm done with the Dragon Valor review. What else? I think that's mostly it. I mean, the last fight definitely took a point away, but it's an alright game. Just perfectly sums up this tier. It's an alright game. Nothing crazy. It's not bad. It's just it's alright. Okay. Let's add another one. Let's add Gris. What year did I play Gris? So 2023. 2022. Magic was pretty good, I'd say. That's enough variations, I suppose. Dodge jump. You mean the backflips? It was a bit finicky at times, most especially stages that have like hazardous like environments, like the lava or whatever. It was bad in that regard. 2022. Okay. That's alright. We only had to use it with like 2 enemies, maybe, and 2 bosses. Wasn't particularly useful. I feel like you could just like double jump the whole time, evade most attacks. You only really had to use it for enemies that would attack you pretty fast after you make contact. That's okay. I wish there were more control, I feel like it was a bit out of control, that mechanic. I felt like I kept doing the double backflip, even though I just meant to do one backflip, if that makes sense. Okay. For you, Addy, you got Chris. I think. What was our rating? It was on. I put it at B as well, right? I think it's also in B. Yes. I think I should just read this out as well so that we have a like a baseline for my review. So here's what I wrote on the some you can also actually read this on the actual list. Some of them I've actually put my thoughts, so just have to highlight the particular check mark. But so yeah, I'll just read this out first and then I'll talk about it more, I suppose. I love the art styles, what's the message and symbolism it's trying to convey. However, from a gameplay standpoint, there wasn't anything that really stood out to me that said I would say, yes, this mechanic is from Gris. It's really unique. Or this mechanic from Gris was really unique. So platforming wasn't that impressive either, nor was it remotely challenging. If you're here for some platforming goodness, look elsewhere. But if you're here for something that's emotional depth and moving theme with chill gameplay, then this is for you. Yeah. So for the most part, I would put Gris. It is the atmosphere, is very atmospheric. Memorable art style, so I would put it right about there, pretty much middle ground. It was actually moving from a story standpoint compared to freaking Hellblade 2, but I wouldn't. Gameplay wise though, this or other games above it would definitely be more fun, I suppose. Rest is the you can check the VOD. You can, click the title on the link so that you can see the gameplay. It's basically a platformer, 2D platformer about sorrow and grief, and that's pretty much it. Grief and sorrow, symbolism for grief and sorrow. Like I mentioned in that brief review, do like the message. It only really gets a B because it's like there's nothing really there that's like, oh, this was a standout thing or like something very new. I mean, I guess thinking whether the block, there's like a segment in the game where you like become a sort of like a weight. Is that unique to Gris? I'm not sure. Didn't feel like it was. Definitely not. But I guess like how they presented this is a bit different. But I just remember it being a chill, time. So, it's like very artsy for sure. Put a high emphasis mechanical depth, novelty, and challenge. I think it depends on the genre. It depends on genre, because like we have Until Then very high up here, and it doesn't really have like, I wouldn't say it has novelty and challenge and mechanical depth, right? But within its genre, it offers so much, right? And considering Gris is a platformer, then in that sense, high emphasis on mechanical depth and novelty and challenge does matter to some degree. But at the very least, though, like its narrative was enough to like not. It will never go lower than this. It can't be here at all. This is a pretty well-made game. Yes, I think that's a good question too. But it is a very important clarification because like this one doesn't, like, Talos Principle. I think a lot of people call it pretty pretentious, and you can definitely see some of that in the game. But I don't play the game for that. It just really has good puzzles. So it's like, as a puzzle game, it really ranks high. It's pretty fun, right? I don't think novelty per se. I mean, there's like a lot of mechanics there that existed in other puzzle games. They just, the way they structured it is like pretty well done. What else? Yeah, I think it matters. Like what they offer. What's a platformer here that I would like? Getting over it. People will get mad at me for putting this higher than this. I guess the context here is that this is meant to be a rage bait game, but for it being a rage bait, it actually has like mechanically a very unique unique selling proposition. So that's my justification for that. You know, you don't really always I don't think you can get that kind of game anywhere for that matter. It's not a lot. There's probably some clones, but not a lot of games are like getting over it. And once you actually get over it, it gets easier. But definitely memorable. So I can't say the same for Chris. You're just going through the motions, trying to like experience the story. That's why I was like praising its presentation, its narrative, its symbolism, and all that kind of stuff. Because like that's its strength. But at the end of the day, it's still a game, right? So yeah, I have to still judge it based on the merits of its gameplay. And yeah, I wouldn't say it's pretty much this. I had the same comments with Stray. Stray is a beautiful game, right? If you're a cat lover, even more so. I do like cats. But at the end of the day, gameplay wise though, there wasn't really a lot in there as well that like made you would go and say, yeah, that was the Stray experience. More of like, yeah, I got to be a cat, I guess. It's like one of the most accurate depiction of cats in a game, not just a game actually, in any kind of animation, I suppose. Behavior wise and all that kind of stuff, things you can do in the game. But like the puzzling, and I guess there's also platforming in there. It wasn't like really unique for the game per se. But it is a pretty game for sure. So that's why it's rightfully within the same category. I'd say that's why Gris and Stray are in the same category, despite being actually like really good games that you can enjoy. But from a tier list standpoint, from like what matters to me, they're right there. What else? Yeah, nothing. I can't praise the presentation for Gris enough. It's a really pretty aesthetic game for sure. It's not down here for that. It's mostly the gameplay per se. But yeah, I think sums it up really. Even then, it's higher than some of the gameplay heavy games like 13-2. 13-2 is not that bad. Maybe I should put that here. Actually, seems more right. Definitely above this, because like there's barely any kind of meaningful gameplay in Hellblade 2 as well. So compared to the first game, you're getting okay. This one was a lot of like just forced encounters. I think this is about right. We're talking about like fun factor as well, I suppose, is a important thing. It should be higher. Constantly changing my mind. Let's reevaluate everything while we're here. I think this one's still pretty up there. Yeah, Ender Lilies over Vampire Survivors. Maybe this is wrong. Until then over this. Okay. Okay. That's about right. Trying to like relive the experience. You want a comic Briss during Christmas giveaway? Remember what's on your list. What are your thoughts on Prelude Banner? It's a good game to play when you're like relaxed, want to have a relaxed time, but also want to like feel something, if you want to feel something but relax. I guess it can get a bit heavy, but only if you like really read into it, right? If you just like want to play something chill, it's definitely something to play. But if you like really think about it while you're playing, it's not exposition heavy. It's a lot of, that's why I said symbolism, because like it's a lot of like showing you what's happening and how it's what it represents and all that kind of stuff. It is a pretty game, so I would say it's for that. So if you're like you're in that kind of mood, it's a good game to play. Good enough game to play. You're not looking for something so hectic or action heavy. Higher Life was pretty funny. I don't know if I would put it above Witcher 3 though. Witcher 3 had a lot of good things. Yeah, I think that's about right. Revelations is about right. It's about right. Mouthwashing. That's about okay. Yeah. I think over. Maybe that's not so right. Let's put that down here. Yeah, getting over Space Marine. Maybe not. Maybe not even that one. Stray over Final Fantasy 15. Yes. All along. The only bad thing about Wolong was the performance, so actually it should be higher, if we're gonna be honest. Trying to think of like the gameplay combat itself. 15 over Moon Scars. It's about right. Deception had some good stuff, some goofy stuff. I would actually put it higher than Hellblade 2, come to think of it. There was a lot of fun stuff in this game. But the general feel, I would put Gris about that. Hellblade 2 over Lisa the Painful. The more games we play, the more I'm shitting on Hellblade 2. That should actually go slower. Okay, but that's about right. I think I wouldn't put that higher. Grand Valor. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. That's our updated list so far. You're welcome. I think this might be my new Oppenheimer. Ready to wait for a performance start. Definitely, well, what I described. If you're like just looking for some time to kill, it's relatively short as well. So like, you'll probably finish it within a day, 2 days. If you're not rushing through it. It's pretty chill. I will definitely guarantee that. And again, visuals very gorgeous for sure. That's definitely one of the things that stick with me. how they literally paint the game. Wolong was that's why we got the list. I wouldn't be able to remember not for the list. 2023, I guess. That's my thoughts on it as well. Performance drag overall. You would have higher score if not so. If you like Romans with Three Kingdoms, Dynasty Warriors, then you'll enjoy it. I really think that a combination of this game mechanics and its difficulty, and then Dynasty Warriors large scale battles would be like the best thing they would do if Koei actually wakes up and realizes that would be a banger of a game. March 13. I didn't play the DLCs anymore though. Oh, because that's right. I played it on Game Pass. That explains why I didn't get the DLCs. That was a long time. Yeah, it was way back. Because at this point it's like almost 3 years ago as well. So it was a good time, if not for like the bad performance. It's really a drag. Some of our fights we were like stuttering so bad that not stuttering, it was like laggy, you know. Okay, anyway, there's our tier list for now. Thanks for the redeems. Okay, let's get back to the game. Do like talking about thoughts on games, so thanks for reading. At least as far as I could remember, I'm operating under not even like memory. It's like how it made you feel, right? Like what stuck with me thinking about the game. And now I don't remember what we were doing. I'll speak to you all. Okay. I don't think we can go. If we can't go anywhere still, and yeah, we have to progress the story. The good shit, yeah. Yeah, I like talking about games. That's what it's all about. Don't get to impart my thoughts on it, you know. It's not like I do video game reviews. I don't have the time for it, so this will be the best time to do so. Also gives you a better idea what to request for game requests, you know. My inclinations and biases.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out of gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh, okay. And that's why we got locked out. Plus exactly as your preference mechanics versus story, yeah. But yeah, it depends on the genre, right? Because like I have to judge it that merit. That's why I like mouth washing, right? There wasn't like really much gameplay in there. But it was an experience. Story sticks with you. Character sticks with you. The design sticks with you. So yeah, those type of things. better barometer for what you want to bet on. Yeah, I've always been upfront on like what gets a most likely a complete playthrough, which is most likely Metroidvanias or 2D platformers or platformers in general. Will probably there's a good chance it gets a full playthrough. RPG's probably the lowest, maybe, because we're already playing too much RPGs.
pity
RPGs,
those
long
in the
games
villages.
will get the lowest percentage, and a game that's part of a series will definitely be like low on the chances of being finished, unless it's the first game of that series. Like if you choose like a random, like a sequel or like a third game or a fourth game in a series, like that will definitely be low in priority in finishing. Use the hunt board to locate the bomb king.
I'm ready when you are, Clive. I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel, and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
Give me that hunt. That's about bomb sightings. I'm gonna hunt for a bomb king Kupo, so I have a ability that might interest you. That's a different one. Croc. Sunbreak. Ghostbreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood within which he discovered ruins of a fallen airship. Didn't them a beast akin to a great ball of fire chase. Rescuing from the grove, soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one depicted during. Surprise figure in Bayonetta. Gonna talk about a bird for probably wouldn't enter serious in this, we just had strong cleaning like first sequence. No, well, I mean, it is the first. It is the first game. It's pretty much like Jack and Daxter. And when Full of Ice requested it, like, yeah, I was fine playing it because it's first game. Probably not interested in it. There's so much games to play. I think I would have added it in the because we're still playing through Assassin's Creed right now, right? There's so many because like with the other games that we have slated, it's a lot more specific. Like with the RPGs to replace Witcher, and then FPS for first person shooter for Metro, with Assassin's Creed, which is like an action adventure. There's just so many game series that fit under that category that could potentially replace it. There would be too much choices to put up, so I think that's why it's fine that I would start on it, because if we're gonna wait on finishing a whole series, that will take a long while. will we still be even here? Will Twitch be even here? Would we still be alive?
Are we even safe here?
Would I be alive? That's why it's fine. It's one of those games that I wanted to play for a long time as well. I just didn't realize it had a remaster on Steam already. I always thought it was like a console exclusive. Yes, I got hunts. As if these boggles aren't bad enough, and I heard that some of them like to invite friends to a party. There, if you're a Koopa. Nectar the Ball should always be with you. In spirit, if you need more practical assistance, Koopa, then turn the torque. You can see that all the billets are marked with a location. Swear to Harbor Heart and Questions. You can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wild world. You're only human. If the place name doesn't tinkle your pom-pom, Koopa, try reading the witness's statements. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track them. Pass this down and finish them all. Still doesn't help me though. Okay. Streaming on Stake 2027. Wait, is Stake a new website? Do we have a new streaming service now? I don't know about. For one, I'm shocked, I tell you. Certain members of your very own speech. I already read this. I still don't know where the other ones are. But let's go get this one first, I guess. Croc at Sandbrook. Yeah, nearby wood. Croc Sunbreak. Sun. I already forgot what it was called. What was it called? Croc. Oh, we have some unexplored places too. Baywatch. You meant kick. This goes to show you. Yeah. I was like, what? Steak? Is that a new site? I don't know if I'll ever try that though, because it doesn't seem like there's a pretty good reputation. I feel like only like the bigger 1% streamers actually benefit from being there. Where is it? Oh. Is this not the same place? Oh, maybe it is somewhere down there. Or is this the wrong place? Holy Emperor of Sunbreak, yeah. This is the Dominican. This one's Rosaria. This one is Dominican as well. Have I gone here? Yeah, I don't think I've watched over there as well. There's no one to watch, I think. At least ones that I'm interested in. I don't think I've tried going here. Maybe I have. Not sure. There's so much markers. In Cressida. Where's Cressida? I'll just there. Okay. Go there first, I guess. Wait, I still want to figure out where this one is. It says Rosarian Ruins. That's all it says. It's not clear, like, what is the Rosarian? Let me check this one, that one. Haven't tried going there.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Go there as soon as I.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
Let me just check that one first.
My brothers. Shh, don't try and talk. Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Can probably just fast travel. Oh, it's right there.
Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
Yes, it is.
Good girl.
Faster!
No, I think I have checked that out already. Maybe.
Back to the stables, girl.
Ah, Sid. Here to offer a prayer to Grieger. I'm a man of the Phoenix myself, but it can't hurt to keep the old girl on side. That's why I keep this place trim and tidy.
I don't think it's here. What ruins are you talking about then? Let's see. Hmm. It's not really a good description. So many forgettable places in the game. Could have been anything.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Didn't mention anything about that place? I don't think so. Yeah, it's too vague. So many villages too. It's just bad description, I think. Anyway. Let's go ahead and do this main quest.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Don't stop!
This is a bit overkill. There's more? You're still alive?
It's over.
Thought it was like that guy had what, 1 HP.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
He's still here.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
Does it tell us? Just aid them.
My brothers. Shh, don't try to talk.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Oh, there's Wade. Is that Wade? It is.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, that's big.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Several giant enemies
Are
at
you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
the same time.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, I guess the crabs are not count. They don't count as a big. Okay, others are dead. What's coming? Ah, this is one of that guys that you need to hit in the head.
Slow.
Titan!
That's it.
Got him.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Fast travel. Still riding the lift up. Okay, 1 tree. I can buy. Oh right, I haven't tried the new one. I forgot. We have Bahamut stuff already. That seems pretty long. Increases number of orbs. Unibeam! I'll save up for this then. Not that damage. Save up for that. No, this one's the new element. Well, from Bahamut. This is the green one. This one's from when we beat Bahamut last stream. So I'd say it's the non-elemental stuff. Unibeam! Or I guess light. There's light. Element of light.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, that seems pretty OP.
I needed that.
Titan!
Come on, guys. You can beat one Chocobo. I guess you can't.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Nice try. Silence!
That didn't do a lot of damage, did it?
Too slow.
That should kill it. Yeah.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I think as soon as we get the beam, it's over.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Alright,
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, Over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Here? Only this place, or we actually get him?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. We'll get that. Then I think this one's a hunt.
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they?
How much points do I need for that one? 730.
Out today.
No more than you and your blood
Yeah.
Just clear this area. Might go get some food. What's this?
This one's awake.
Groundlets are so much of the arid stone that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolet presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat a continuous wave of deadly enemies, equipped only with defeat and abilities of a single outcome. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Then this ancient man here awaits a harrowing trial which Clive must face to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of what a single aid on the Phoenix. Okay. Let's try it. In a trial, Clive must defeat all enemies where the time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of single icon. That can be expanded by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each. The air 2 times. Can we choose how many? How do we? I see. Nice and takes this card cycle. Let's sort this. Card cycle. Damage per 8%. Okay. It just tells. I thought you had to choose. And 10 magic bursts. Okay. Battle 8.
Farewell. Stay down.
Nice try.
Is he faster than usual?
Nice try. Too slow.
Bet. Oh, it goes on. How long?
Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Oh?
Fuck. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
That's annoying. Flaming thing. Can't press it, right? Do we have to retry from the first? Oh shit, we have to redo everything.
It's up. You're finished.
God damn it. Come on now.
It's up. Stay down. Too slow.
Hey. How many stages does this have? I'm gonna do this faster. Use that one. And this one too. Use shift shot. Battle technique bonus.
Nice try. Too slow. Stay down. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
The hell?
slow. Nice try.
Such a time waster, that move. God damn it.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Imagine there'd be more moves like that. Don't have much health though. Good luck to us. How come I don't get any potions? For 12 seconds. Didn't realize it was that big. That's a lot. Shit. 10 seconds. That's a waste of time.
Company.
Following me? Okay, is that a hunt? It's not.
No mistakes.
It's just in the way.
Nice try. Forgive me.
What? It's the first time he died.
Let's go.
Why's my health so low too?
Careful.
I had like half health for some reason. You. Rematch.
Holding back.
Rematch.
Be safe. Well done, Torgal. Better already. Too slow.
Ah, shit. I wasn't pressing. I was trying to let go, but it didn't want to let go. That flamethrower thing.
We're not alone.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Right, antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
All that just to feed our dog.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
So turn this yet. Am I? Like, sure, finding join season 2 percent. Let's pick Fallout, you mean? You mean season 2 of something else? It's been pretty good, I'd say. I'm really glad that we recently played New Vegas, so everything's pretty fresh. I would say... Hold on a second. Sorry. I'd say that compared to the first season, where they sprinkled a lot of, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, a lot more Fallout 4 stuff. They really lean towards New Vegas lore in this one. You still don't need to play the games to appreciate it, which is good. But I'd say there's a lot more to appreciate in this one if you did play New Vegas. There's a lot of fan service stuff there. I don't know if it's a good thing though, but okay, let me turn off the game because it's stuttering crazy. Usually it's because of the alt tab. But it's been pretty good so far. You want to say apologies, so no record we were talking about. That's fine if we're not gonna go to spoiler territory. But yeah, I mean, it's been. I just watched the latest episode earlier today, and I did not expect them to go that route. Actually, some interesting reveals and sequence of events. Lots of Easter eggs of New Vegas in there for sure. Plus was for first season. Yeah, I mean, it's actually been it's better reviewed. The second season is higher reviewed than the first one even. So, and for good reason. I think they're doing a good job with introducing new stuff while also still referencing lore. It seems like they are trying to interweave like major, I would say, like points of conflict in the games. They're trying to like interweave them to one, like, don't want to spoil it, but basically things that cause issues in the games, they're basically getting elements from many sources and trying to create a new story around it, basically. It's on Amazon Prime. It releases on Wednesdays, I think. 14 was Wednesday, right? It releases every Wednesday. We're in episode 5 now, so there's only 3 more episodes left. So by the end of January, I guess, or beginning of February, should be done. I like how they're fleshing out the pre-war thing even more, so, and certain characters as well. So seeing more of the pre-war stuff is pretty good, since we don't see much of that in the games, of course. We only read about it or get talked about, but like actually seeing pre-war stuff, pretty cool.
Another relic of the Fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh shit, wait. My icon is not, only has 2. Oh wait, how come I can't use the other one? Yeah, I think we should switch to this one again. Graham, welcome in. Yeah, I should start it soon before it gets spoiled, Eddie. Season 2. It's a lot of things that could easily get spoiled. I think this might be a bit too high for our level, but we'll see. Feeling expeditiously. Seriously, do you want to catch up? Yeah.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
God damn it.
Slow. Not good. That's better.
Yeah.
Thanks, boy.
Ah. What the hell is that?
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Garuda! Too slow.
Oh shit.
Soil and stone!
I needed that.
Got him. Double up. Oh, we're looking for this one.
Back to sleep with you.
He's like 10 levels higher than us. Almost. Was he? Oh, 45. Level are we? 8 levels higher. Okay. So I was gonna go get some food after. What's this?
So Sid rides to the rescue once more. We're in your debt. Well, deeper in your debt, I should say.
Thank the Finder.
I thought we'd lost him.
The battle's over. I'll have any man who ain't in need of treatment himself come and help you with the wounded.
Nice. Okay.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Not restricted. Okay. Ah, let's get out of here then.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Let me go back there.
To what do I owe the honor? You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me. What do you want?
You have something that's better. This one. Ah, you only have one. That thing.
Anything else?
Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's just finish that one.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Be careful, Clive.
Okay. What's the next thing we can do? Oh, that one's locked. I don't get how somehow the interface doesn't work.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. How are you doing?
Okay.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
Ah, you gave us the
Fancy a
push.
look at the list, do you? I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. Quick look. Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so
Can
soon.
get one of them. Yeah.
You earned this.
Alright,
Best of luck out there, Cid.
my cleric's medallion. Potion.
Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we help them, or we lose them.
Okay. Where is it again? Proc. It's not proc. Might be someplace you haven't been. Bomb. Okay. Is let's try going here.
Yeah!
Looks like a place you'd fight someone. This may not be the one I'm looking for though. Oh shit. I don't even have supplies. Good luck to us. Level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Holy shit. Missed me.
Now for it.
Too slow.
You want to be going towards it, not away.
Nice try.
block that though.
Nice try. Come on.
I can beat this if I had enough supplies.
Nice try. I failed.
I did actually think I'd find this guy. Okay, let me just buy some supplies. So go back there. You need $4.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
All I need is some potions.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
What can I interest you in today?
Oh. I refilled my stuff already.
Keep fighting the good.
It autosave before. Oh. Just gonna use elixirs. I can face it. I was looking for the Bomb King. We ended up finding this guy. Bad start.
Too slow. Too slow.
Punch.
Stand fast.
Ah! Or did you have to jump? Hey, that's bullshit.
I needed that. Fuck. That's better.
I hate it.
I can't go on.
What? Is there no load? That box is pretty weird too.
Nice try. Come on. I needed that. Fire and flame. Better already. That's better.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Too slow.
There's that.
Nice try.
Why is it not hitting? That's the problem. The freaking hitbox is so low and so high.
Take this.
Not good. Better already.
Too slow.
What? I evaded it. Sometimes it already counts as a dodge, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's weird.
It's us or them.
Eh. I have to be like the one to actually catch it. 'Cause if I don't go near it, it misses. I'm just gonna go away because I feel like if you touch some part of it, it still hits you sometimes. I was trying to go closer every time it does the roll.
Nice try.
Oh.
I needed that.
Here.
What?
That's better. Not good. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. Come on.
That's better.
That was not. What?
Too slow.
Aww, coward.
That's better.
Too slow.
Not good. Nice try.
I'm only halfway his health and don't have any more derivatives.
Titan!
Nice try.
Too slow.
Nice try. Nice try.
Too slow.
Take this.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Too slow.
Wow.
Nice try.
This is everything combined. God damn.
Too slow.
I'm surprised we didn't get hit there.
Too slow. Nice try.
Here.
Come on. Let's get everything in this hit. What? Bullshit! That's bullshit! We only had a few more hits left. We always evade that as well. Okay. You know better now.
Nice try.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have elixir. That's bullshit. Let's reload. And I was leaving so much damage on the table by not doing charge attacks.
Nice try. Too slow.
That one was bullshit. It's what got us at the end.
I can't go on.
What? It's so inconsistent.
This should be interesting.
Really has to be like precise.
Too slow.
kill.
No.
What? That's the wild card there. The move is either you get hit or not. Doesn't start with the... Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I didn't know you could Titanic block it. Then you should just block it. In that case, we won't lose now. Thought you couldn't block it. It seemed like something you could block.
Well done, Torgal.
What's blocking? What the hell?
Too slow. Too slow.
Fire and flame!
I needed that.
Almost got me accidentally.
Nice try.
I hate that it's so high. Don't come near me, I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Take this.
Too slow. Nice try.
Camera, please.
Too slow. Too slow.
What is it missing?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
No.
Too slow. Nice try. Not good.
Oh, that's wrong. Ah. I think this might block a lot of it. Let's see.
Nice try. I needed that.
No.
Guess we're all ready. That's better.
Dude. Dude, come on. It's blocking. There we go. Almost died there too. Level up twice. Guess we were not meant to fight this again. Get retreated for kill.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, we almost lost though. Not even the guy we were looking for initially. It's gotta be somewhere though. It says croc. It's a croc anyway. There is something that we haven't gone to yet. Yeah. We gotta restock first. Let's restock first.
First we find Isabel.
The bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
Do you see anything you like?
Oceans? Are you kidding me?
I'll be here if you...
God damn it, dude.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Yeah!
We have enough points now to grab the super beam. Oh, okay. There is more to this. Look like a dead end.
No need to ride from here. Faster! That'll do, girl.
The bomb. Here. Oh, it is here.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
After the dragon, I feel like I can can fight anything.
Too slow.
Doesn't even have a stagger meter. It's just straight up fight.
Nice try. Too slow.
Take this.
Sunlock! Oh, I thought we could stay, keep him there.
Titan! Your reign is over. Now to collect the... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Do I have any other questions? Just that one.
I heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. Ghosts. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
I can't do it. I can't. But you can. You must.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. Somewhat of your mistress. Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Same, but different.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
That's their solution.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay. So,
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Let me just take a bathroom break. Also, go get some food.
Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell?
I don't know where to jump next.
Oh my god! Oh!
I am gonna mess up that jump. I could already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it!
Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. Okay. You got a rocket launcher.
You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again.
Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. They didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers armors and your guts are Blackstone. Can't even see it's
Looking for coins. Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
Ten tankers armors and your guts are Blackstone. Can't even see it's
Shut up, everyone. La, 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a captoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still a turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay. Then green. Then blue. Then green.
Blue.
Oh, 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Apply. Yo, 1 second. Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay.
Mommy, it's my turn. Oh, sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here. Any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
That's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in!
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry.
Leroy Jenkins. It's a good thing he didn't come in with with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give the Quicksilver. Give the Quicksilver. Just give the Quicksilver to the Wandy gets it on. I don't just wander through games, you know. Looks at the camera. Dirty look. What do you think the game wandering means? I got game and I wander. Bam! Clip that shit. Num 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 num. Lame, but no! No, we can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. No! No, yeah, I know it's normal. I've had my fair share of like collared chicks.
To this place does not.
Alright. I'm back. No ham camp for now. Eating some late dinner. Let's continue the quest while I eat. Grab a... No, not that big. Slightly bigger. Yeah, alright. Gotta talk to the... Wait, where's the main quest? Talk to someone. It's a...
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family, they're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Believe me, Pa. Wife is dying.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Make for more. Okay, no fast travel.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what
Is this the right way? Yeah.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Full armor.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Why? You can't fly, dude. You can only jump high. Where's this blue mist? Oh.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength.
Why would Jill want to prime for this? They're just normal enemies. If she wanted to offer, it should have been with Bahamut.
Too slow.
It's over.
Come on. Come on. Come on. We're on a roll.
Let's roll. Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Goodness.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Amazing kesa ba siya rin siya magmahal? Wait, there's a wander. I disabled the command because it didn't pick up, you know? No. You have the command correctly, but I removed it. I disabled it for now. It would have been a nice gimmick, right? But it doesn't happen often enough for... It's not as engaging as I thought it would be.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows. Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
We tried, yeah. I'll return it at some point. Okay, let's go back and take some hunts, maybe.
Still alive, are ya?
Amazing kesa ba siya rin siya magmahal? Cause sweet corn? Cheesy and sweet corn? I don't know. What is that supposed to mean?
Coin purse weighing you down?
Corny, cheesy? Okay, yeah.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Oh shit, I'm selling, not buying. God damn it.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I wasted money.
Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or... You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade, the edge on that... I'll keep the forge up.
We're not done yet with that quest.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into... tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stain. Red.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Hand over again. Nothing else to hand over.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it.
You like ask me if I sing castle?
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Sorry, what do you mean, Daddy? You asked that question. Which question was asked?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I needed this earlier, not now. I needed more potions earlier. Same exotic compound that was applied later to satchel being needed into a pair of boots should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Consider increasing consumable inventory capacity. Ask if she's in corny in how you love. Is it accurate? You think you are? Every day entry to potion satchel, your way increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. I needed this earlier.
Clouds. You'd think the people here...
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
It's faster to just fast travel. Paano ba malalaman? CC according to. Is that supposed to be malalaman?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I guess it depends on who you're talking to, right? I guess corny is easier to assess than cheesiness. Actually, in the context of relationships, maybe not so easy. In jokes, it's easier. I guess corny is more of like in that context would be, what's the word? Stereotypical. Or too cliche. No sarcasm meaning. I feel like that's still joke related. I think when it comes to like relationships, it's more like too cliche, no? And then cheesy is like the overly sweet, over the top type of thing.
I pity those in the villages.
Or no. Actually, over the top doesn't count as cheesy. It's probably more like forced, I would say. Forced words. Forced situations. Forced inorganic situations, maybe. If we're gonna assign a negative connotation, but cheesy can be good. So I guess cheesy is more like typical hopeless romantic stuff.
Clive. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
It's a lot. Oh, 1 to 5 ability points. That's cool.
You earned this. All done?
You can finally get this one. Unibeam. 60-second cooldown. Shit, it's too. kind of want this one, so I'm gonna actually get this and assign it to a Bahamut icon. I think that's good. That's the way to go. Hmm. Allows whirlwind durations increase. Yeah, seems good.
Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we help them, or we lose them.
Okay, this one's oh. Okay, we can deal with them later. Vamir, don't make it. Merchant supply retreat across the fields of Carava, telephone elbow 5 and 20 hands high. Mighty of Tew, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. But none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, they'll beg your aid. Vamir, Fields of Carava. Vamir. Ah, this one. It's gotta be that one. Oh.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Engineer, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend too.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on the proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go do this first, and then we'll go for hunts.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Valid points though.
Victor. What's he doing here?
There's Victor again. No idea who this guy is.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna go grab something. Let's leave this here. Alright. Just putting on the helm. We're supposed to do that other side quest earlier. That's why it's locked. What do we do next? Speaking to the bar.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
Me.
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Something else.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, look at me. Bad timing though. Gonna go another break. Quick break. Be right back. Good after evening. Yeah, it's like 3 AM. Good evening to you, Corpy. I'll be right back. Wandy gets it on? I don't just wander through games, you know. Looks at the camera. Dirty look. What do you think the game wandering means? I got game and I wander. Bam! Flip that shit. Num 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 num. No! No, we can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. No! No, yeah, I know it's normal. I've had my fair share of like collared chicks.
To this place does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
What the hell? Someone got the zoomies. Whoa! That's how you do a super jump. What the hell? Look at that ghoul. Look at that ghoul. Oh no. Come here. What about you, Mom? What do you want to be? Well, your mom didn't really have a choice, because I gave birth to you. Oh shit, real talk, real fast. No, I'm kidding. And like your dad, it's too late, because you were born. But you have a choice. Wear protection. Unlike your dad. You can use your butt. That sounds so wrong without context, Rainbow. You need to clear the context there. How do you stab people? That's a weird question. You dancing? Oh, that guy's chasing me. No! Whoop! Whoop! Hey, Snake. Hi, Snake. Bye, Snake.
All together! Go on! Stand still, damn it!
No! I wasn't trying to ride the freaking horse. Oh fudge. Someone coming into the stream is like, what is this ass on my face? Oh my god. This is a rocket launcher. Oh shit, I killed myself. So, for those who don't know, this is exactly how the game starts, so I don't know if something else differently happens. What the hell? Where'd we go? Where'd we go? I was about to say something different happens, I guess, with this one. Yep, something else different happens. See, not right in the head anymore. Oh my god.
But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge. I'll do it for you, no charge.
No charge, you say? Heal my radiation.
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
What? I will use it. Oh, come on. What? Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Oh, how do we land over there? Freaking crash. Oh my god, that was terrible. I wrecked my ship. Flamethrower up the ass. Not the way you want to die. Let's like reach out to the sky and look at it lovingly in the eyes. Hey snake, do you like the shaft? Do you like the texture of the shaft? Do you like this tip? This has turned into a different stream. Here, take the tip. Here, take it all in. Whee! Yeah! Getting over it. True ending. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, what's up with your head? Wow, look at that. That was nice. That was nice. Bam. Bam. Didn't even get to finish her sentence. That was satisfying. Game recap. I actually recapped this game pretty well, Zen. Ugh. Dun. Ugh. Ah. No. Ugh. Ah. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. That's your game recap, Zen. I hope you're happy with that.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, color me surprised.
What the hell? Okay, well, we got the XP. It doesn't seem clear to me where to go next. This doesn't have achievements. What? What the hell? Respawns. Respawns on an enemy. Running better. That's a good question. I think that answers your question, Rodito. Yeah. Are we? Oh! I wanna try something. Snap out of it, Vasco. Told you not to do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. This is what happens.
Let blood fuel my vengeance!
Yeah! Bam!
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Hits! I'm sorry. Hey, dude. Oh my god! Punch you! Damn! Wow! Oh! It's dancing! It's dancing! Every man for himself! Hiya! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Hi! Hoya! Hiya!
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you.
We got jump scared.
Hey.
Hey. Stranger danger.
Hey.
There we go. Oh shit! I didn't think you would chase me all the way out here! No! 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 Just checking your just checking something. Oh, you're here. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe it's time to do Fury. Ooh. That's cool. Where's my keyboard smash? Invisible wall. I broke the game. Oh, this one's glowing like crazy. Oh, I found it. I found where we're supposed to go.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Drop it. Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh my god! Why did anyone tell me there's some fucking blob in there?
My Tito didn't warn you.
I'll just kill you then. So if I killed you, everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
I might need to rethink this.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
GG! I guess that's it for today's stream. That's an ending, exactly. End credits! That was fast. We sped run. That was a speed run. Whoa! Is this the bong opening? Was that a mistake? What the hell is that? Ren is trolling us right now.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Lead the way.
You're the Oracle, right?
Look, Lucy, get the hell out of my...
Spider!
Oh, spider!
Run! Run!
Exit! Exit! No! Is he dead? Bolts! Are you dead?
Still alive?
Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Ah! Welcome in everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I could already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Casually. Yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. 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 You got a rocket launcher. You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. They didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
10 tankers onwards and your guts are stone. Can even see
Looking for coins. Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
10 tankers onwards and your guts are stone. Can even see
Shut up, everyone. La, 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a captoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh. Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct. Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still a turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay. Then green. Then blue. Then green. Oh, 5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Mommy, it's my turn. Oh. Sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here. Any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
That's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in!
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. Leroy Jenkins. It's a good thing he didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give to Quicksilver. Just give to Quicksilver. let's go. Just be able to Quicksilver. Do the Right, back. Let's get back into it.
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the Bandit's Bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again, what commander would want to march his troop into the Velcroy?
Back as well. Ready?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
What are we doing again?
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
What is the hard way?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
My shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard, with you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Why do they need us for this?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The womenfolk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Mini beam.
Stand
Damn. It's a bit overkill, but
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
after that
I
effort,
don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Duckus. Duckus.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It didn't seem like the other things we did earlier don't seem necessary. Should have just waited for the bandits and just killed them.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Offline.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Okay. Still got some hunts to do, so let's do that. Take this one, right?
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We have a hard time putting this.
Mummy?
Stuttering again. I think we need to always have to start the game.
Mummy? Are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling. The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
No, why did my marker disappear? Left, turn left. That's a corral. Is that it? It looks like behind. Just a big enemy.
Company.
Just a big enemy. You pissed it off. Yeah, you found it.
That's better.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing will come here. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun! Your borders will break!
You're right.
Nuggets!
There's a good boy.
Ah. What?
Fuck. I needed that.
Here. Oh.
damage as much as I want.
Stand fast.
Let's try.
Let's have some fun!
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
We call it? Giga Flare is doing less damage than I thought. Or at least it doesn't feel like it's doing a lot.
Good girl.
Careful.
I think it's because we pushed him away from his cell. How do you get there? There's no way from this side.
That'll do, girl.
Looks like a hunt.
Come on.
Location.
Yeah!
All right.
Thought it was something big.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, come on. Need to be.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
It's his uncle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Let's not go back just yet. Let's go check the side quests here.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Many thanks. Farewell.
Is something the matter? Ugh.
Our portraits are to be believed these ill-omened clouds loom over all of Valestia. Supposedly that means there's little sense in fleeing elsewhere in search of safety. No, we must stay here and continue.
Speaking of which...
I'd rather an important negotiation to attend to. Must forget about skies to begin with preparation. Thought you have important work to be getting on with too. We're supposed to do what we can in these dark times.
Always a pleasure.
Do you have any fresh water?
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does, with black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Ah, would that it had taken root.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Oh.
There's Aldrich, the porter, Milan, the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
It's just one of those quests.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich. The porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Copies, yes, already.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Well, good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I didn't go ahead.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded. Kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
Okay, let us go finish those two.
What's happened? The guards at the gate.
Please, a piece of food.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bocklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention. I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
It's positioned for
You've raised the price.
that.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. And I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows. No one knows sorrow like us gate guards.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Do we
The
join?
woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Get a seat. That was a reward. You get rewarded. Once.
Do you have any fresh water?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Salt hair. I thought he was supposed to be old.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Soil and stone!
Overkill. There's a nice slow-mo. Slow-mo finish.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Yeah, welcome in. Final Fantasy.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
That's right, Chocobo. Wait. What is this?
Thanks, Gal.
This is a different quest now.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Looks like the right place.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Or is it only just you?
Stay down! Let there be light!
Too slow.
It's over!
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's unusual. Seems nice.
Let's go.
Balls right there. Let's check out the view. Move on.
No. All right then. Who's first?
It's such a cool finish.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Huh?
Ready, go?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Ah! Nice try.
Clive, you're wounded.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to. Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
We have to adjourn.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles. No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
Head back to Hideaway.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
The rock guard sound. Continue to the barrel and heard this music perfectly sharply bits forged from all ranks and metals from bronze and adamant.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Oh, but you still need to get something else. Ooh, Excalibur design. Let's see if we have it.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, we can make it. Oh, but that's worse than what we have. Quite 2 points. But maybe we can upgrade it. Just gonna make it for the sake of it.
No scratches, right? And? Well, see that sword of yours stays oiled.
It's nicer. But it's weaker. That's unfortunate.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Best.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And this crossover, I think we'll call it there though. Sleepy.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Still pretty far.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Clive. Quick look. Always something in there.
Just one more hunt, I guess. Never tell you about the time flew all the way to the bottom of the Mackey space.
What did you find down there?
Deeper understanding, Cooper. The outside seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to? Why does it ever fill up? What's behind the waterfalls? Those were the questions simply as answers, but instead I found something about myself. Can't swim. Does it? Okay, there's one more. Quite sensor, sorry.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Need answers.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Or the Avatar.
You are different. You're special.
The Mythos.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Is that what the Mythos mean?
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Yeah, actually.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yankee.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
It's done. Can't do anything now, right?
Joshua!
Some intense vomiting.
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I did. I continue.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now. What will it be today?
I do so enjoy our little chats. You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
It does.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Oh, it's another new hunt. Okay, I think we just go. Deal with the other side quest there. this.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, we can't go anywhere anyway, so yeah, let's just go. We're locked in. And where's Joshua?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
The end of this quest. Definitely call it there.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
If we must.
That's not skippable.
This might take a while.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
All right. Farewell.
Keep it up.
That's Clive catching strays. That
I do. Where are you off to now, then?
Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We'll have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And found it the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
Sell me shit.
Is there
or
any
not?
money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry Gil? I do. Where are you off to now, then?
Fudge.
Bound for the Free Cities,
Nope.
perhaps?
Nope. Nope.
You're injured.
No shit.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Swallowed.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
God damn it, come on now.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me,
Lord Cook.
Lord Cook.
Oh, he'll forgive you. He's long dead.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time. It's over.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Just the dude.
Wait. That scar.
Just the dude that killed your master.
Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Sure. You would have just killed him. Maybe we should have just killed him.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Do we have a save?
You're with the taking it.
You were there. You.
Son, I was.
My war.
What a...
Fine, if he insists.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing Just know.
Same outcome. Aw, would have wanted to kill him. Disappears.
Very well.
Oh, let's just go. What are you doing? Run.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
More politics.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you!
Is he here? Oh, guess he's here.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Wow.
Pathetic creatures.
With one slash.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Wow.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Talking about Jill?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Sure.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free city's under siege. Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Too slow.
Skip them. That was successful.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It's probably the only successful sneaking we've done the whole game. What is this anyway?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Free cities of Canver.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What? Aren't you already taken?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
At the door.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Find it.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck.
Ow.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Well, how come they didn't get damaged? Ow. The hell?
Nice try.
Oh, god damn it.
Too slow.
You're dead.
I needed that.
Oh, okay. I was about to throw a
What happened to the Royal Army?
punch.
There's nothing but monsters here.
At 3,000. Level 4.
Nice try.
Wow.
You're a fine hound. That's better. Don't get surrounded.
Probably unnecessary, but it looks cool.
Nice try.
Overkill.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Kinda worth it. Oh, okay. Gotta use the environment. My advantage. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Going. Yep, save. There's a lot of empty corridors. Oh, not here. Here. Not here. Oh, wait, what? This door. This door. Not that door. Door. Why am I here then? Oh wait, this is where it came from earlier. Oh wait, did I go out the wrong door? I think I went out the wrong door. This is where we came from. Correct. I mean, I've gone the wrong door. Okay, went back to the door I came from. No wonder it was empty. Can't believe I walked all the way back to the beginning. Fire breath. have something for me. Okay, go for it.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
I'm just gonna charge up. They're gonna attack me. I'll gladly discharge.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Ooh.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Finally gonna fight?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Okay.
Or not.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh.
Nice try.
Too slow. I needed that. Nice try. Nice try. Little trick.
Okay. Let's do what's in.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Odin's spear.
Too slow. Nice try.
Be still, my beating heart!
Nice try. Nice try.
Ow.
Better already.
Ah. Right barrier.
There's a good boy.
Ah, shit.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ow.
That's better. Better already. Too slow. Nice try.
yourself?
You're a fine hound. Too slow.
Guess that's the downside of the tornado. Can't see anything. Even your opponent's attacks.
More, Leothos! Give me more! More! More!
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, more, I say!
Ah, okay. Leave your own power prevent you from seeing around, yeah. It's detrimental, but it's very effective as well, so can't complain. Unibeam!
Leothos!
Sanguine insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Yeah, Odin's horse.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
He does serve Odin, so it's a fitting name. Odin's here? Ah.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Are we gonna finally fight?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I'm like, who? This guy just came out of nowhere compared to the other antagonists. Who? Oh, we're fighting? Okay. Kinda looks like Clive though. There's an older version of Clive.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Muthos.
But Muthos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua! Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Jill's probably gonna die here.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
How do they know that?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Gonna go fetch questing again?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Back near the hideaway. Okay. That's definitely where we'll call it. Song of Hope.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Place to stop. Though I don't know how they know Jill's alive. Sense the force or something like that. Went longer than I should have. It's straight out. We will be back on Sunday. Some series Sundays. Hopefully. I don't know if I'll be able to do both stream later, but we'll see. Anyway. Right. Everyone's still here. I appreciate you all. I will see you all in the next one.